Aw, I was jamming that. Oh well. Hello everyone. Back to helping out Liu Bei.
Ah, there you are.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning? I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
It's Keeper time. Beautiful people, lizards, and wizards, join in watching Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord. Thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. You too. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the Sleeping Dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhangfei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose.
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long is... Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Yingam Yanan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on. Let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you
Romance
know
or
about
factual?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all
I
this.
do believe it is
Don't you?
factual.
I think you were muted if you answered.
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it.
Oh,
for
that
one,
cool. I like
am
that
glad
one.
to
Know the
have another
facts.
ally we can depend upon.
Give me just a second. I'm fact checking that real quick.
It's keeper time, beautiful people, lizards and wizards. Join in watching Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Alright, so I just looked it up. There is some fact to it, but apparently she was blonde and had dark skin, so they considered her ugly, but she was like a genius.
Shall we start?
Nope. So it looks like they have value. But let's go.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
So Fridays, you have to have everything.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Let's get serious. Expect an ambush here. More or less long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not waver! Advance and take up their commanders!
Some of the ice.
Plan to push Cao Cao's forces back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
I'll end this. I'll end this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, so A seems to be working. Let's go. We're gonna push E forward.
Take this. Tables turn. Take this. Rough.
The way is clear. Got this. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For a real challenge!
Alright, looks like J is now
Easy
being
suddenly.
pushed forward.
Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning. It is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance! Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking. Move forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part! They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance. Take this. Just as Lord Zhuge said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take. Looking rough.
We've drawn them in far. Fall back is planned.
Enemy is on the
The
back
enemy
foot.
officer has been
Soldiers,
defeated.
this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of that formation looks to be unraveled.
Let's get serious.
Concentrate our troops there.
Yes,
The enemy officer has been defeated. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I'm certain we will see it done.
Got this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this.
You call that an officer?
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of yourself. Let's get serious.
perfect.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
The strongholds have been taken. But our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
They from the tables. Break through the center spot like I was gonna play.
Got this. The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Got this. Take this.
I'm making my way up.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold.
The enemy officer
Time
has
for
been
the
defeated.
fire arrows.
It matters not that some may deviate from my instructions. I have accounted for that possibility.
Deviated, man. I held the line.
Let's get serious.
That's what their boys
Making my way up.
let them deceive me.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
There is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march. Now.
It's as if Lord Tuga Leon's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
We've got comrades currently engaged.
take this last
Let's go
base.
give them our support. Let us advance.
This is no time for trepidation. No. Our valor must carve out a path.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
This territory.
We're claiming this area for ourselves.
Let's go.
Alright, we got this. Let's move on forward.
That's an officer? You must be kidding.
Smart to get rid of this out now.
Can you lend a hand here?
Well, I think it's out. That's out. Holding the spot.
Not fighting the Hun can't sing my song.
We are fighting the Hun. We are now officially against the Hun.
Let's get down to business.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
To defeat the Hun,
officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's how it's done.
We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Oh, I forgot to go spend my money.
Incredible. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Law.
Alright. Oh, look, one you.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
Beard man.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but He lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I see. Well, I hope that is the case. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Song switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Yeah, or, you know, you could use your abilities to slow down Cao Cao, giving us a chance to get away. Like I said, my job, right?
Shall we start?
We will hold this bloody
Time for
bridge.
Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge.
Time to do my favorite thing.
Don't think you're getting through. Anyone who tries. You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors?
Insult. Take them down. And bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you are. Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
The enemy officer.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! Secure the tables.
A brave hero without equal.
A true armed one. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
I am a dragon, burning with fury.
The enemy officer
Dare to get in
has
my
been
way!
defeated.
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Okay. Truly. What just happened?
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. Shameful. But you really should see it.
The enemy officer
I'm still
has been
needed.
defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Predictable. Still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's get serious.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements. That man is loaded. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Even match. He must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's finished. Got this. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. See it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's looking a little bad. So let's go see.
Taking care of those tryings across the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
Begin the advance. All units, march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother. But Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Alright. So we held the bridge.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Ate. You have my eternal gratitude.
Movies. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Alright.
So,
Hold
this is
this
everywhere.
bridge.
It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Alright, let's move to the escape point.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Take this.
Let's get ahead of everything.
I shan't let my emotions interfere.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
We have friends. And you don't.
This'll do. Take this.
Give it to them. All forces are to pursue every man available.
Been defeated.
I will start the advance. Bear witness to my power.
No retreat. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue, Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All trusting their lives to
The
a
enemy
single
officer
man.
has been defeated.
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
Rose off, why did we choose? Okay.
I must ascertain this for myself.
Take this.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Raise arrows upon them.
What's going on? An attack? An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
Let's get serious.
Good.
You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
My apologies for the wait.
Ooh, look
We
busy.
come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Oh, I also have
I have no choice but to
the
retreat.
attack on
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. I have no time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
Cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's get serious.
Okay.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Got this. Loose at will.
Take this.
An ambush. You did. It was a trap.
Come to this. The enemy officer
Finally through.
has been defeated.
Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Let's go.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
Liu Bei barely won.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Better ready yourself. You best be prepared to fight. Better. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. That must be compelled helpless citizens into battles. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Eat it, really.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them.
Welcome in, Persephone.
You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
There we go.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But because
It's
of
Keeper
that,
time. Beautiful
have
people,
gained
lizards,
something much
and
greater,
wizards.
my lord.
Join in watching Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Oh, now it's doing that weird glitchy thing. Oh, I forgot to spend my points again.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Alright, before we do anything else, we're going to hit up the map. Dr. Pong Pong.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Yep. Don't worry about that stuff. It was officer backstory thing where you have to build a reputation with them.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while.
Keeper Chuck
Thanks
Norris
to you,
died.
We made it to Jiangxia in one piece.
For real?
Of course not. As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered. But
For
it was
real,
nothing we couldn't
3/19.
Definitely not compared to the
Dang.
battle brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. Yeah, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
And
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu. We have returned. Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well.
So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
prepared
most
as
Final
best we
Fantasy
can.
sounding music ever.
All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you?
Oh, sorry about my guys.
I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huangai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Alright, on to the Battle of Chibi.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
All right. We'll be with Guan Yu,
My time has
so
come.
we'll protect our side.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Alright, we're gonna hold down this end.
All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. All you have! Take this!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
If you please, well aware of your skill. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on!
Take this! We can't let them lose position.
The enemy
I must
officer
hold it.
has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
It's Keeper time, beautiful people lizards. And lizards, join in watching Dynasty Warriors Origins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Sorry. Let's get to this. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Oh, damn. Niggas are behind us.
This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer
somehow
has
they
been
broke through.
defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this! Take this! We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. Take this!
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. Must be the sleeping dragon, Chuga
The
Liang.
enemy officer
Honestly, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward! Take this!
As expected, you will bear the enemy officer has been defeated. This is in line with my predictions.
This is it.
Take this! Got this! No witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
Take this!
Advance the fleet. The ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Chugo Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered,
Take this!
and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid
The
our
enemy
allies
officer
on the other front. Has been defeated.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Take this!
This is what I call intense. All fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight of
The
you.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
What's that? Any flying guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Moon.
Let's get serious.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
No! Advance! Let's get serious.
They've lost our archers in the east.
Got this.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
So you've come, Joe. At this point,
Let's get serious.
there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Let's get serious.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our eastern front is
The
being
enemy
overwhelmed.
officer has
We
been
should send the
defeated.
rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must go. Take this.
Alright, we gotta go save it.
I shan't let my emotions interfere.
Take this.
That you must already know.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
attack. These turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. I've no other choice.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Got this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to.
The tables turn.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I shall
has
pull
been
back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's get serious.
Take this.
Good. I guess I'll have to fall back.
Got this.
Everyone's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall I realize later?
Alright.
The enemy officer
Got this thing.
has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's get out of this way.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh, on what? Not. On the what? Why?
Tough fight, then. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Take this. So Huang Gai has retreated.
Whoops.
Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Honor to battle against you. How can I not, given my order?
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent
has
display
been
of skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Commander!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet?
Nope.
If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Looking rough.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. A lovely wind.
truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. One must strike them from deep within.
Repeat.
Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing? Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashes, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this. Grand apology!
Straight up thought he had fire magic, not holding a torch.
Counterattack!
Alright, now we push forward.
Was very confused.
Fires with the change in the wind. Bay and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
I figured you would be the one coming here. And I am glad I was right.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
Alright, so
Enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done well to survive.
now we're not gonna let
Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march! Ha!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is
Who the fuck?
on mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Gotcha! I have something special for you!
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive survive at all costs.
Just because we could.
I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Even though he's clearly not.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Alright, now before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break. And we are back.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three.
Alright, so we're chasing Cao Cao.
Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, let's go. Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Got this.
Must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beat, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. That's it! Now!
Alright,
And I
he's
think
out.
the enemy officer
has been
be able
defeated.
to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to
Come
die,
on.
Cao Cao! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me! Let's get serious.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Got this.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. Please make your way up the mountain path. Lord Cao Cao is ours. We will see to it that
Let's
you
go.
are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows will be enough to break my guard! My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Shield is big enough to withstand its wrath!
Finally made it.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, you will not be impeded.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands.
Sure won't.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I still draw breath. Bear witness to my power. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
last act of decency toward you. Got this. Let's get
We
serious.
must hold the line.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
This terrible. All my might.
Good. The enemy
We have
officer
the upper hand.
has been defeated.
Everyone,
Alright,
keep this
let's
up.
go.
There you are. Take this. Come on. We're going after downtown.
Got this. Let's get serious.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful. Main source and head south. I'll buy you some time. Take this.
Got this.
I, Xiao Ho Du,
Oh
challenge
no.
you.
Of course.
Take this.
Take this. I see you.
Looking rough. Take this.
Take this. Take this.
And good.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Take this. Slow this down. Come on. We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry. Let's get serious. This is your end.
I understand that plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu will answer his call to arms. Here to fight for our Lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment.
Hey, Keeper.
Must see our Lord to safety.
Hey, Sarah.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Turn the tables. Take this. If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides. I'll handle the ones behind us. Bear witness to my power.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
Let's get serious.
His insight is incredible.
Take this. All my might.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces of our own. Will this put us on equal footing? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to
The
carry
enemy
out my
officer
part in it.
has been defeated.
Then, shall we
Alright,
begin?
let's open this.
We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. Let's go. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
And we'll hold them on the fucking line. Let's go, Zhao Zhao.
Liu bay. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
There you are.
Let's do this!
Just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. For all who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone!
The enemy officer.
We will win this been defeated, and we will share our dream with the world. Take this.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer.
This is something I shall never forget.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dreams for the world. And count on me.
The enemy officer
At stake
has been defeated.
Everything I do is for my brother. And my blade is as sharp as ever.
Incredible! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If anyone can help us through this,
It ain't true.
is my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiao Zun.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart.
The enemy officer
We can bind on retreat. We can break through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
This
officer
brings me back to when
has
we
been
first
defeated.
when we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy us. Our blades are for nothing. But let it be the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to us.
Honor and adore. The enemy officer
Lord Cao
has
Cao
been
is
defeated.
alive. My blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
We're attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. Turn the tables.
I have no choice but to retreat.
This is as far as I
Out
can.
of my way.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Let's get serious. This is the moment we've all been training for. Tables turn. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started.
The enemy officer
Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
reason enough to kill defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Take this! Lord Cao Cao,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
together, we shall sever your
And
You will do no
The enemy
such
officer
thing.
has been defeated.
Muster all of our remaining strength to crush you aside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. Let's try again later.
You have failed, son. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Tell me this is normal for you. Our combined strength will determine the outcome of the battle. All forces, prepare to charge. Break through with a single bold strike.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men
The
around
enemy
you.
officer has been
Join them in
defeated.
battle and claim our victory!
Let's get serious. Let's go for some ground. Bear witness to my power.
Fight as one!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over. Easy. Give up. As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase,
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Tao Tao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Chuga Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Tao Tao. If he dies now, who will be the next to build up their strength? And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today. Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams
Well,
of.
thanks.
And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First,
There's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhangfei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. and you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Well, there's one ending.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that Jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades.
Look at the chat,
the
dummy.
trees in full bloom. They represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it. Though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Jeez. Sorry, guys. It's one of the endings. Why is it acting weird?
Well. Go ahead.
And we'll start from here.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because...
We already seen these.
This is a world of greatness.
I already know about Pong Tong.
Oh, it's you.
Not enough to buy him.
Go show him what you're made of.
Ugh. Let's see.
Here you are.
Now the question is, should I alter fates? You know what? He only has one. I'll have to look that up sometime out. We're already here, so we'll just start this soon.
Is there something on your mind, Zulu?
I am glad you're here. Well,
We already seen this one.
all here?
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
System getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
This is not
The
enough
enemy
to
officer
stop me.
has been
If
defeated.
you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial seal in secret. You
Keep cutting.
Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let them through.
Looking rough.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I ain't letting him take my base.
Take this.
Let's give it to them.
Infested. The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Take this. Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that?
I see I'm going to the enemy
knock
officer
some sense
has been defeated.
Take this.
And you got
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Adam.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Harder.
Let's go. We march at once. Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Study and learn your ways. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path! Take this. Get ready. Tiger of Shandong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A pincer attack.
Well, very well thwarted. Seeing
You
this.
shall serve as backup. Let's go. Take this.
Hey, Father.
Let's go.
You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, no. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
We can do this. We have been taken by surprise. Looking rough.
Good. We're done here.
All my might.
Father, Sun is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I not be proud of this family?
Good. Now we can move forward.
Yup, that's what my thoughts were.
Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force. Attack from the south. Get their attention. Infested.
The enemy officer
Father,
has been defeated.
begin the advance.
Wonderful. It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your territory. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, you know?
We should hold
Alright,
here.
let's just get rid of this.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory.
Take this.
I should be expecting as much from the so-called Tiger of Shandong. Let us fall
The enemy
back and
officer
buy some time.
has been defeated.
We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
All my might. This is our chance. Now charge! All my might.
All my might. Counter assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. Win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
The enemy officer.
This competition is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed. Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength. Ready yourselves.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
You're ready to fight by your side.
Seems you've been having fun.
My lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We will be able to strike Yu Biao from the rear.
The enemy officer has been
Ooh,
defeated.
whoop. I guess we defeated him.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home.
We've seen this. Let's get past it.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
We've seen this. I've seen this.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan.
Alright. Now we're going to seize a castle.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Take this.
The enemy officer.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Tends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here. Take this.
The enemy has barricaded their castle and to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap, inexperienced.
The enemy officer.
Your talents to truly shine. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand.
Take this.
Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
elemental attack seems to be a subversion. Aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
Good eye.
The enemy
So it
officer
begins.
has been defeated.
And I am to wait until the signal is given.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Kung Fu,
The
shall
enemy
make it
officer
ours.
has been defeated.
This again. We must turn the tide of battle our way.
We've managed to capture a critical location. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Time to act.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao.
All my might.
This area is now mine.
Maybe now we'll realize who they're up against.
Come on. All right. Let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Lord Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready.
Good. Got this.
Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. Loose!
Whoops.
The castle's covered in
The
flames!
enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
must run!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The castle is on
Really?
fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Let's get serious. Time to advance.
I drank that work there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will be burned to death if we stay here. Must counterattack. Put a stop to these arrows.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhou Yu has done
The
well.
enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
advance.
Forward march.
And whoops.
Situation.
The enemy officer has
Bolster
been
our
defeated.
defenses. We cannot hand over this position.
To the castle grounds.
That stops here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside. Let's get serious.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right now that they're open, we can open this. Open. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're open.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
Looks like the battle is
Hello.
reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now let's charge some.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I know how to get the job done.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that we've been waiting for. Resist until I
The enemy
fall.
officer has been defeated.
Come at me.
Got this.
Hear the title of Shandong.
The enemy officer
High
has been
spirit.
defeated.
Let's ride this way to victory. Take this.
you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Choyu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around. What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you.
Seen all of get to a point where we could actually start watching things. This time I'm gonna change fate.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Let's go. I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Let's go. Follow me.
Take this. You and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
The enemy officer
Understood.
has been
My lord.
defeated.
Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Bridge of bubbles. Should be an obvious trap.
Take this! Let's get serious. Got this. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind. Take this.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! Should not have seen this command of the main force ours. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Take this.
Do not construct them
The enemy officer
unnecessarily.
has been
Fall back
defeated.
before you get ripped apart.
So they've retreated. Zhang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must have been father's doing. Take this. That was rough. but we haven't been beaten yet.
All right, we're almost there.
Time to regroup.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Si's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march! Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
Just as I thought. Go! Now it's our turn to hunt the tiger! Ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended.
Let's get serious.
We see 10 paces ahead. If archers are weak, then we... No. My lord! Oh no.
Take this.
What have I done? Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Take this.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great. We gotta be quicker. Be pushed back. Gotta be quicker than that. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
All my might.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. I'm not so jealous. That drives you mad. You wish that he would disappear. Whoa, what is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Begin the advance.
Alright, let's go.
Take this. Now that we're here, Shamyang is right in front of us. Let's get serious.
Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao.
Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take this. Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well? I almost... It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand.
Alright. Now everything from this point on should be new.
I must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time. That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But well, our Lord has assigned me a bit of a difficult task. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huang Gai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord. Yes, I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone. Chengpu and Han Dang will be there. And even younger warriors, like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship to be sure, but at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huang Gai. I know you can see it.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children. Please.
There. He didn't die from a giant rock.
Lord Sun Jian, I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
Having lost a leader and hero, the clan military fame could not stem the loss of power. Swallowing his grief, Sun Ce chose to serve under Yuan Shu to protect his family's legacy.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have. Right now, our clan's very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support from outside if it is to survive. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to...
I think we did this one already. Okay. We'll be back in just a moment. Sorry about that, guys. Poppy's just running through me. Oop, overshot it. In this.
Zilumon?
Why'd I go so far down? I'm dumb.
Well.
Oh wait, before we do that, since we decided to change alliances, we should find clothing that fits. And we'll just do this one.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiaopei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
All right, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Alright.
We will
There she goes.
teach you that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in
The
our
enemy
way.
officer has been defeated.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No. My Sword siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Is gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have this take on Yuan Shi's forces.
Alright, so we got
That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance.
They seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Got this. Prepare for pain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go solve this problem over here.
The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Yuan Shi's forces and have them attack. Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. Take this. Let's get serious.
Hello. Let's go. Gonna fight you, huh?
Well, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't you Su Jin's daughter? Did you go into the front line yourself? The military families never fail to impress.
The enemy officer
Together with our
has
men
been
to
defeated.
honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
That ain't gonna help us here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight is worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet...
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
Alright.
I'm just getting started. Next time I see you, you're finished.
So we held them off from that end. Let's see what he's going on
We
with.
fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Yuan Shi's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance. We'll be here to support.
Take this.
One
I'm glad we believed in you.
Would have known that it was you. Please move.
Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Take this.
Let's go.
Take this.
They've come at the perfect time. Gotta be quicker. Enemy's camp to be short-handed now.
Start the advance.
Take this. And now we'll be sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good.
The enemy officer has
been
We're
defeated.
joining the fray too!
Time to advance!
Take this! Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are they able to break through? Take this! Go help you, Bei!
Take this!
Must retreat.
Time to act. Fences are tight.
What in blazes are Swans's forces doing? Shoot them in his backup!
This territory. The enemy officer
Do they
has been
just
defeated.
expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Forward march!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Let's get through this. Wanna die?
Whatever it's about.
The enemy officer
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Wait for my army to build up. Let's go.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, based on
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated. This territory is ours.
now. Let's go save our friends down here.
Take this.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within
We don't
our
need that
grasp.
last one.
We can do this!
Time to advance! Yes!
The moment has come.
Yeah.
So, you fight for Yuan-Shu? Okay, for the Sun clan perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for me, I cannot stand aside here.
Got this!
How about this? This territory is
Yeah.
ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unfortunately, I had to suck at them this time.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
Let's go.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kong, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Let's continue.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? You're right. This is for our survival. If we don't believe that, we have no place on the battlefield. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Alright. I'm actually going to take a quick break, and then we'll continue.
You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome.
All right. Let us do this.
All right, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine. Let's go. And no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. Forward march!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows!
Alright, that took out that bridge.
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison! Post haste!
Take this!
Bridge is falling. Witness to my power. Damn it all! Have to find another route!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Defend the bridges.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, they got that. Good.
Concentrate. Adapt. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Base, where are they coming in?
This territory.
How dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Take this.
Alright, that's that for now.
Now's the time. Got this.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward. The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges.
Has been defeated.
Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. You can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
Take this.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Take this.
Wen Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Lu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
Let's get serious. Take this.
Got
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. That stops the pincer.
That was the last bridge. Good work.
Now let's force
Now
our
the
way.
enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
Let's go.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
I'm here to give you Girl Scout.
You cannot be allowed to reach the gate. Defend them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't you just love Thin Mints?
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got all the garrisons.
nonsense! The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Alright.
Hey, Shang. Sauce seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
Alright, let's go get Zhou Yu.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... Don't be rash. The enemy has eyes around the inn. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here.
The enemy officer.
I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way,
prepare for battle! Prepare for pain!
Got this!
Take this! Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you further honed your skills. Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
Please.
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go. I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
Let's get serious.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer. Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Situation.
The enemy officer
He's gone.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready? Loose your arrows!
Take this. They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are enemies around first. Has been defeated. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Across the way is a problem.
We made it across.
Now,
let's go. Let us hurry. Take this.
Whoops.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further. Concentrate.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
This is distracting.
You fight with tenacity. This is where you meet your doom. Take this.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough. Whoa. See you. Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
And we're going to take care of this problem.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
From one after another.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath. I will break you.
Thank you for the warning. But But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Table's turn. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No.
The enemy officer.
There is only one thing that I regret.
Alright, let's get these out.
And that is breaking a promise I made to a
retaking
friend.
this spot. Now to escape.
Let's go.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. Time is right. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is truly a fool's way to die.
Fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu. The enemy officer has been defeated, and you would have lived without strife.
My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders. And I wish only to walk beside him towards the future. I have absolutely no reason to follow Yuan Shu.
Bastards! You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go.
Am I getting bits for
to my dear friend,
awesome ending that you saw probably 6,000 times?
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu,
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here, because I gotta leave here in a little bit. So, let's find somebody to read. Well, shot in the dark, but there's someone else playing it, and they only have 2 viewers.